And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Uranus going up against Atlanta. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Max Scherzer. What do you have on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Now it's the DH, Torrey Hunter.
Torrey Hunter.
And that misses. And we are underway. Outside with a breaking ball.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That misses.
Ball 3.
Ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now batting Jarren Duran. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's in for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Scherzer gets the punch out. Now one away. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. Hunter stands at first with 1 out. On the ground to second, might be 2. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Batting fourth, the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Richie Ashburn. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
Ball.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Inside. And the count is 2-0. And that's in for a strike.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
That one's in there, and the count's full.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that'll load the bases.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Called strike right there. Missed with a changeup. 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Late swing, fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Digging in, Jason Varitek. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Nope.
Just missed. Bases loaded. 2 down. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. And we're back. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander. How about a report on him, Chris?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's in
2
the dirt.
balls, 1 strike.
That one ripped. Durant on the move. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. High fly ball down the left field line. Durant on the run towards the line and makes the play, and that's out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Down the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Max Scherzer goes to work. That one off the mark. 1-0.
1-0.
And another ball.
No strikes.
Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
2-2 to count.
Next offering misses down and away. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Ben Rice now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a bunt towards third. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, he saw an opportunity to drop a drag bunt and made it work out. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Jose Bautista up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed
1 ball,
there.
1 strike.
And fouled off. There he goes down looking. So up next, Torrey Hunter. He reached on a walk his first time. In there for strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
and it's quickly 0-2 on the designated
No ball,
hitter.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. At the plate, Jarren Duran.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
now at the plate,
Atlanta,
David Ortiz.
The designated hitter, David Ortiz.
Verlander back to work. Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
On the ground, right side. And he's out on the tag.
Out.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
The first baseman.
Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Swing and a miss. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. So Vladdy Jr. strikes out.
Batting 6, the third baseman.
Adrian Beltre getting ready to hit.
Beltre.
On the inside corner for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Witt handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Richie Ashburn.
Richie Ashburn.
Max Scherzer back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Witt in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. In the air, left field, Ramirez on the move. Makes the catch, and there's one down. Now the catcher up to hit, Jason Varitek.
Jason Varitek.
Fouled off. He was late. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Now batting.
Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Tap foul at the plate. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
swing and a miss. Back here in Atlanta, and the batter will be the shortstop, Carson Williams. Verlander goes 6 feet 5 inches, 235 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2004.
0-1's the count.
And that's downstairs and outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And here is Travis Bazzana. First pitch, and he just misses.
Two 2-0.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Off the mark there, and it's 3-2. Swing and a ball line to center. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. So digging in, Dalton Rushing.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
And the first offering is not close. They say he went. 2 out, space is empty.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one the other way. Makes the catch, inning over. As we go to the top of the fourth, and now Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
That one not close. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. So here's Scherzer. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Caught looking his first time up.
Bautista.
That one out to right. Soler getting an angle on it. Out number 2. Back to the top of the lineup. And next is the designated hitter, Torrey Hunter. A strikeout and a walk.
Hunter.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Pitch misses there, and it's a ball and a strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. Ready to go, bottom 4. Down the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Ramirez.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Out to short. Witt over to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Jorge Soler digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. One out, base is empty. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Ranging back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Now a chance for Michael Harris II. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Squirts away a little bit. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Heads up base running right there.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Got it. Nice grab. Runner tags for home. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. New inning getting started. Now the number 2 hitter, Jarren Duran. Scherzer back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Next offering is fouled back.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And
hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Richie Ashburn.
A walk, and he's also singled.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The throw to third. He's in there.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now Bobby Witt Jr. Runners at the corners, one away. And we're at the top of the fifth. Lace down the line. Could be extra bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Comes through with the RBI. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat. And that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Next to hit, Jason Varitek. Base hit, 1 run is in. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they lead by 3.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. I know that was a ground ball.
Mark Davis on the pitch here.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And that one gets past the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Varitek takes his lead at third with 1 away. In the dirt, runner stays put at third. And there's a ball. Davis, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Fastball for a strike.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss. Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Rice at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. That one missed. And that's down and away.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. In comes the run from third. And they lead by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Fastball pretty much middle. And that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Yeah, the batter now, Jose Bautista. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swings through that.
0-2.
And ball 1.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down. So the batting order turns over. And now here is Torrey Hunter.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
That's a little bit low. 2 on, 2 outs.
Hey. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Popped up. Rushing under it. And that is that. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, David Ortiz. There's the strike.
Well, these players, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Tosses to first. One up, one down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
0-1 down. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Started to swing, held up.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting.
Now here is Adrian Beltre. Grounded out his first time up. On the ground to third, Beltre. Whips it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Obi Milner. Fastball for a strike. Duran measures 6 feet 2 inches, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. 0 for 3 in this one.
Merrifield.
Fought off foul. Now the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Zips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Richie Ashburn. First pitch misses. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Just missed.
Three balls, no strikes.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count's full.
3-2.
Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the 6th. And the batter now, Carson Williams. late on that fastball.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Fires across the diamond. One up, one down. And now it's going to be Travis Bazzana. 0 for 1 so far.
Bazzana.
Liner to second. It picked on the hop. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 down, bases empty. Dalton Rushing now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1 there.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot. And they've got their first run. It's 4-1. So the lineup flips over. And here is Manny Ramirez. 0 for 2 in this one.
Pitching. Cade Smith.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Misses off the inside. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Inside.
There's a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. And a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. And it's fouled away. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And that's just foul. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Fires over to Guerrero. And 2 away to start the 7th.
The third baseman.
Two outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Lawler.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That's down and in. Swings and misses. 1-2.
One ball.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
2 balls.
Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. To the right side, Bazana tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Atlanta, and now the right fielder, Jorge Soler. Swings through that one.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Outside, ball 1. Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next,
now
Michael Harris the second.
Fielder, Michael Harris.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Late swing, foul to the left. 0-2 now. Now one missed. Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Late with the swing there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Gone, and to the deepest part of the park. He sends it out of here, and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2. Base is empty with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Gone.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom of the 7th. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ball 1, no strike.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. For 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Bellinger.
Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
And that's
That
outside.
pitch is out.
And now it's even 1-1. And there's a ball. And that one is inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Torrey Hunter. The next to hit.
Pinch hitting, Manny Ramirez.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And there's the strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. And we're back. Now it's going to be Adrian Beltre.
Adrian Beltre.
Swinging a foul out of play. And there's a foul ball. And here it comes. Outside low. And the count is 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
Number 7.
So digging in, Carson Williams. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 down, base is empty. Ball. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss. Throws to first in time. And that quickly 2 away.
Now
Travis Bazzana getting ready to hit.
Bazzana.
On the ground, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at Truist Park, now the left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Leading off for Uranus.
Iglesias in his 10th season, 35 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Whit Merrifield will hit next.
Second baseman with Merrifield.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
One down, base is empty. Fly ball down the line. Soler tracks it down for the out. Now here is Richie Ashburn.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. Towards first, and it goes just foul. Just off the inside edge.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
In the air out to center. Lunging, but it gets down.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first.
Got him.
And Witt is out. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Dalton rushing.
Now pitching, Jimmy Garcia.
There's a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's safe.
The left fielder, number 24.
Back to the top of the order now. Manny Ramirez. Now at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Little chopper rolls foul. Tying run at the plate. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw.
Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout.
The right fielder,
At the plate, Jorge Soler. 1 for 3.
Soler.
That one inside. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
2.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Chases that one upstairs. He's under it. Makes the grab. And there are 2 down. And nice work to hold him to a single. Got it back in fast. So they're down to their final out. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-1.
That's strike one. The tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
This could end it. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe.
He was all over that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Ortiz at the plate and takes high there. Hard liner. And it's off the wall. Runner from third comes across, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just missed. Out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. That's the ball game.
Well, it's a tough loss with the tying run at third, trying to get it in. Could have perhaps tied up this ball game. Would have been pretty difficult to get that run all the way around from first base. But this comes down to being able to put the ball in play, hitting in situations. They just weren't able to do it in this one.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Atlanta going up against San Jose. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Mike Messina. What should we keep an eye on here?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Manny Ramirez.
That missed by a lot. And we're underway. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 2. Ramirez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Three-one now. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Full count.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Swing and a foul straight back. Messina. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Michael Harris II in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. You look at what the elite pitchers do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now David Ortiz. That one fouled off.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the seventh inning or later.
Rollins. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starting pitcher in this one, it's Walker Buehler.
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Cody Bellinger. In the air out towards right center. Harris has a beat on it. And there's one down. J.D. Martinez stands in.
The right fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Clips the corner. It's 0-1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Liner, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Martinez under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Hard hit left side. Slings to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Carson Williams. Pitch misses there. 1-0. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. And a count even 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Dick Allen. Walker Buehler will go back to work. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Hit on the ground to short. Williams on to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
Fly ball to right. Soler puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. And now the DH, Jose Bautista.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And there's the strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And they'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Soler getting an angle on it. He makes the grab. And that is that. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. Swing and a foul straight back. Bazzana in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's a native of Australia. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Martinez makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2's the count.
1 out, base is empty. And
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Bellinger in a full sprint. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Everything came together for him. That was an exciting play all the way around, man. He ripped that thing into the gap, and a great effort. Almost hauled it in on the dive, and would have been a beautiful play to save extra bases.
0-1. Just missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Ramirez checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around. Rule to swing. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now, Jorge Soler. He's 0 for 1. And a base hit right there. Rushing. Headed for the plate. And he's out.
Right there.
Touchdown, and that ends the inning. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Buehler back to work. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
On the ground to 3rd. Tosses across to first. And a quick out, number 1.
The center fielder,
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
0-1.
He's got An MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. That just misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Goes down looking.
Now batting.
Here is JD Martinez.
JD Martinez.
That one is absolutely belted. Harris racing after it. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Terry Pendleton, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. That's out to center field. And that is the inning. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Popped up. And he makes the catch. 1 down. And here is David Ortiz. Flied out his first time.
Ortiz.
And that one ripped to left. And it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second.
Safe.
All over that one right there. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Guerrero now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. The throw in, it's off the mark, and he scores.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
But he's back safely. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bellinger, long run on his horse. Drops into the glove. That's out number 2. And the batter will be the shortstop, Carson Williams. His first at bat was a strikeout. In the dirt, blocked. Fouled off down the right side.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's bottom of the 4th. Now the left fielder, Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And here's the first baseman, Dick Allen. Foul ball there. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. The other way. On the run, sends it over to first. Quick recovery from the misplay, pays off for the out. Here's the catcher,
14,
Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Line drive. Squeezes it. And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Travis Bazzana.
Travis Bazzana.
First pitch misses. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The batter, the catcher. Dalton
now the catcher up
Rushing.
to hit. Dalton Rushing. Doubled in his first AB. That one pushed to the left and foul. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. They say he went. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the air, right field. Martinez has a beat on it. Nabs it, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Jose Bautista. Swung on, belted. Into the corner, but foul.
Nope, ball 1.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Jimmy Rollins digs in now. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss as he was late.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Swing and he breaks his bat. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. First time up, he grounded to third. And that one clips the corner.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And a swing and a miss there.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And we're back. Down the number 2 hitter, Jorge Soler. Messina back to work. Hauls it in, 1 away. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Harris over at first with 1 away. And that is out of play. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. There's one. Out. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Vladdy in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Foul ball.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance. But if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Rollins. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Well, we go bottom 6, and now Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, the guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter. You got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Buehler winds and fires. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1 ball,
Ooh,
2 strikes.
You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Hit in the air, center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And now J.D. Martinez,
right fielder,
1 for 2.
J.D. Martinez.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Terry Pendleton will hit next. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Runner takes off. That one to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now a chance for Dick Allen. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Pitch in the dirt.
1-0.
And that is ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's towards center. Bellinger under it. Hauls it in for the out. Next to hit, Carson Williams, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Blake. Right there.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate, where this guy could do some real damage.
Martinez has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now the batter now, Travis Bazzana. In the air, left field, down the line. And that will drop foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
2 outs. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Next offering upstairs. Runner on the move. On the outside corner. Got him looking. Set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping in, Patrick Bailey. And a big swing and a miss.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're
slides, but it gets by him.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Next to hit, Jose Bautista. Reaching down and makes the grab. Jimmy Rollins now at the plate. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Gets a piece and stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Harris sizes this one up, hauls it in for the out. Zach Geloff, the next to hit. Runner takes off. That one the other way. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Ready to begin the 8th. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Cut on and lifted in the air. Martinez has a beat on it. And out number 1 on the grab. And now the right fielder, Jorge Soler. 1 for 3. Out to short. Throws to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's
Now
the center fielder, Michael Harris II.
Harris.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Bellinger in position. Brings it in. And that'll do it. And we're back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1.
No.
Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Buehler turns, kicks, fires. Just off the inside edge.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where
Edwin Diaz will take over here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Pendleton, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. That's long gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1. 1 down.
The batter will be Michael Conforto.
First
Ball
pitch,
1, no
not
strike.
close. And right back to the mound.
Fires to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the
Now
home
batting,
run.
the first
Not
baseman,
allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Base hit center field. And that keeps the inning going.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way
catcher,
early.
number
He
14,
stayed inside that
Patrick.
ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Strike 2.
That was straight queso
0-2 is the
right
count.
there.
Runner on the go. Bounce to the right side. Gets it to first. Third out. We go to the 9th, and now the DH, David Ortiz. Trinan back to work.
Yeah.
First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Vlad swings, drives one deep left field. Going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. So it's their last chance in this one. Adrian Beltre getting ready to hit.
Beltre.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next pitch is outside. Trinan is just 1 strike away.
That's out.
And delivers outside. Got him, and that's the ball game.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job.
Just about to get started. And on the hill, Johan Santana. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Breaking ball inside.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-2. And that hits off the base. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. And he'll be safe at first.
Batting third, the center fielder, Michael.
One gone runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. And a foul ball. Simmons makes the catch for the out. 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Fastball is outside. Soler off of first with 2 away. That one misses. And now 3-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. In there safely.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Inside. Ball one. That's ball 1.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
Jordan Lawler.
He was late there, strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Seiya Suzuki will hit next.
Suzuki.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. In the air, left field, down the line. Ramirez makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back at Truist Park, and our pitcher tonight, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which is the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. In the dirt. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1
Ramirez
strike.
on at first. Nobody out. And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit. Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And down on strikes he goes. And 1 gone. Michael Harris the second. Now at the plate. That one misses. 1-0. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
This one in the air center field. Jenkins corrals it, and there's 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. And a foul ball. 2 outs. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Lawler tossed to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Messina back to work. In for a strike. 0-1.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here is Freddie Freeman.
That is good. The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
And there's a foul ball. Freeman bats left, throws right, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2007. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-1. High in the air, out to right. Soler gets under it. Puts it away for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here is Marcus Semien.
Second baseman, Marcus Semien.
And first offering is fouled off. Just
that ball went out.
missed. And that one lifted in the air center field. Harris has a beat on it. He's got it, and that is that. Back here in Atlanta, now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1's the count. That's a ball.
Pitch misses.
One
That's ball 2. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-2 the count.
Swings and misses, and now 1 away. So up next, Adrian Beltre. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So hard to
0-2
touch.
is the count.
I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. It looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Right side, hard hit. Semien toss over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The shortstop,
Carson Williams, the next to hit.
Williams.
Check
Ball
swing,
1.
and he held up.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that's
Ball.
down and away. Suzuki. And the inning is over. On to the third inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Dalton Rushing. That's in there.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And now here is Manny Ramirez.
Manny Ramirez.
Line drive, snags it for the second out. Now it's the DH.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Harris after it, brings it in, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Travis Pisana.
Travis Pisana.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. Gone. That one felt good. It's 1-0. And here's the catcher. Dalton Rushing.
Now pitching, Mark Davis.
Check swing, no appeal.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
No strike.
And another ball. Swing and a miss, strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup, Manny Ramirez getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And that misses. And that's ball three. And that one fouled off.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. One out, bases empty. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now it's going to be Jorge Soler. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Soler tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat. You
throw on to Freeman. That is the inning. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
Jordan Lawler.
Swings through that one.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
In the air, out towards left center. Makes the catch. And there's one down. So digging in, Seiya Suzuki. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Suzuki.
Swinging a foul out of play.
The wind of the pitch. There's the swing and a miss.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That one the other way. Throw to first in time. Dick Allen will hit next. Fly to left his first time. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Base knock, center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I could watch base hits like that.
Runner on the goal.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
2 outs. Strike 2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Ramirez. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
now
off,
here is Michael Harris II.
Michael. Harris. Now pitching, Jeff Hoffman.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Balls, 2 strikes.
And
One
that
ball,
skips into
2
dirt.
strikes.
Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike 3. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz.
Counts 1-0.
Not even close there. And it's 1-0. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. 2 down, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Upstairs.
Nope. Ball 1.
That one not close. And it's 2-1. And that's in
3
the dirt.
balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. Vladdy Jr. hits one out. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. That one laced to center and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
The batter, number 7, shortstop. Carson.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carson Williams. That clips the corner. Inside. And that's ball 1. Suzuki. And that's the third out. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's 2-zip. Back at Truist Park, ready now for the 5th inning. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Messina back to work. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Hits the fence. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and 1 pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Now it's Marcus Semien. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 1 away here in the 5th. And here is Dalton Rushing. Fly to left his first time. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now Manny Ramirez. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Harris on his way over. And that'll do it. Back here in Atlanta, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Travis Bazan. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New Jersey going up against Atlanta. Ready to go now. Here's the catcher, Craig Biggio.
The catcher, Craig Biggio.
Missed with a changeup. And with that, we're underway in Atlanta. That one drifts inside. That one missed. Now 3-0. And there's the automatic. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. To third, Beltre. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Bobby Abreu digs in now. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. One out in the top of the first. Now here is Manny Ramirez.
Number 24, Manny Ramirez.
There's a strike. Biggio leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Cuts at it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's Juan Soto. Well struck right field. That's back. Gone. A two-run shot. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. So 2 away with nobody on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Corey Seager. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. That ends the frame. And we're back. And getting to start, Clay Buchholz. What do we need to know here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Over to Goldie. 1 up, 1 down. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Soler.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1-1.
1 out, base is empty. miss. Curveball struck him out.
Batting third, the center fielder.
So 2 down now, and here is Michael Harris the second. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, left field. Ramirez right there to make the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-0. Hit in the air, left field. Ramirez hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Travis Bazzana.
Travis Bazzana.
And that skips in the dirt. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Paul Goldschmidt, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow! In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Harris should have this one. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Back at Truist Park. Now, David Ortiz. Saying he's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. That's off the mark. 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. A changeup missing, and the count's full. That one is inside ball 4, and I mean, oh, so close. And that's their first base runner of the game. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. And ball 1. Next offering misses down and away. Ortiz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. battling here as he fouls it away. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Ball one and a pitch inside. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2-0. That one ripped. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Fouls one off. 2-2. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Right. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. New inning getting started, and now the DH, Ted Williams. Williams hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Gore back to work. And that's downstairs, and that is ball one. Fouled off left side. The 1-1. Up the middle. That's a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And now Craig Biggio. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out looking. Bobby Abreu now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Going back on this one. And brings it in at the wall. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Williams leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one finds its way through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
He was all over that one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Soto now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Williams. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back here in Atlanta as we go to the last of the third. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. And the first offering is not close.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. Now the catcher up to hit. Dalton rushing. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Soto raging back towards the wall. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game. Runner tags at second, coming home. The run comes in from second. It's 2-0. And here is Jorge Soler. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Next pitch is outside. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now Michael Harris the second. Over to Goldie. And that will end the inning. And we're back on to the fourth. And now Corey Seager. And he pumps it a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Misses outside. It's 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Right. The next to hit takes outside. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll touch them all. And they boost their lead. It's 4-1. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Down and away for ball 1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That clips the zone, and it's 1-1. Ripped to right. Reaching down, makes the catch. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Fly to center his first time. Clips the corner, strike 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. There he goes down looking. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Ted Williams. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, out to left. Ramirez makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom four. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
Ball
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. That one drilled left field. Fair ball. Man at first, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swinging a foul straight back. Ortiz gets his lead at first with nobody out. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back.
Ripped on a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The throw to third, and he's got a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Swings and misses.
0-2 is the count.
0-2 now. Got him. And that is a big first out. And now the shortstop, Carson Williams. Grounded out his first time.
Williams.
Pulls that one foul. Second and third, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next pitch is outside. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Out to short. Throws across the diamond. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Now back.
Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. There's the strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Check swing, and that's a ball.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
2 strikes.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Look out.
First base.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now it's going to be Dalton Rushing. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a big swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Craig Biggio. Just missed. And Craig and Kevin Biggio were just the second father-son combo to each hit for the cycle. Pretty cool for both of them. And you know how I love the cycle. Next offering misses. 2-1.
Talking about Craig's son, Kevin, he's a solid player, has a lot of his dad in him, too. Plays the game real hard.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Back foot slider struck him out. So digging in, Bobby Abreu. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, and it just misses. That finds the mark on the inside corner. And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Manny Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And strike 2. Ground ball up the middle. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back at Truist Park at the plate, Manny Ramirez.
Atlanta, the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Well, these guys looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. It's 4-3. So up next, Jorge Soler, 1 for 2.
Now pitching, Ryan Walker.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
2 strikes.
In there, sets him down on strikes.
Now
throws him with the heater at the knees. Michael Harris II getting ready to hit. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Soto really on his horse for it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
1 down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The designated hitter, number 34.
And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. A walk, and he's also singled. Foul ball. 2 outs. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Adds another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a top 6. Juan Soto now.
The right fielder.
He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 strike.
Ground ball right side, but that rolls foul. And now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's Corey Seager.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
And that's outside.
That's off the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Next to hit, David Wright. He's already homered here in this one.
Right.
First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Next pitch is downstairs. Line to left. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yeah.
First pitch just misses. Swings through that one.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This to third. Fair ball.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Turned on it nicely, definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
2-1.
And misses inside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Williams swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Bazzana can't hold up, and that's a strike. On the ground, 2 ball. Save.
Easy, man.
2 on, 1 out. Rushing will hit next. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Hit on the ground might be 2. Pizzano for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Manny Ramirez, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on.
No strike.
2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2. Corners are occupied, but 2 down. And it remains 2-2. Caught him looking for the K. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
Blake Trinan.
And that misses. Ball 1. Just missed. Here comes a pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Paul Goldschmidt now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
0-2 now as he swings through it. That to right. Soler running hard to get it. Lunges, got it. Ted Williams now at the plate. He is singled and he is flied to left. There's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And now the count is even. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramirez moving under it. Makes the grab, and that is that. Back here in Atlanta, now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler.
Jorge. Soler. Now pitching, John Franco.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Tied at 4. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. 0 for 3 in this one. Ball 1, no strikes. That one fouled off. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. And the count
1-2.
Two
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. David Ortiz getting ready to hit.
David Ortiz.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. We're at the top of the 8th. Down the number 2 hitter, Bobby Abreu.
Bobby Abreu.
Trying it back to work. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. 0-1. Out to short. Williams to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Next offering is outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Lifted in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Seager stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one in there across the letters.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Harris racing after it. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
In the air, left field, down the line. That one gets down for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Tied at 4. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And now here is Carson Williams. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Very high with that one.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
That one lifted to left. And that ends the inning. We go to the 9th. Here's the New pitcher on here, Ryan Walker.
Ryan Walker.
The pitch. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. And now it's going to be Travis Bazzana. 1 for 3. That one outside. 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. You're in the top of the ninth. Inside. 2-0. On the ground right side. Guerrero takes it to the bag, and a couple of quick outs. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is downstairs.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes.
Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back at Truist Park, digging in, Dalton rushing.
Devin Williams.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Ball 1 there.
That's inside.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The left fielder, number 24.
Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Ramirez.
And that one fouled off. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. And now it's even up.
Strike.
Fouled off. He was late. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that one misses up and in. And the count is even, 2-2. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. 2 down. And now the right fielder, Jorge Soler.
Well, 1 swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Trying to send this extra innings. In the air, right side. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back on to extra innings. And now the DH, Ted Williams. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Soler. 1 up, 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Craig Biggio. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Outside corner. Got him looking. So digging in, Bobby Abreu. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a flyout. This one lifted in the air, left field. Nice grab on the run. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Atlanta, stepping in, Michael Harris the second.
Fielder, Michael Harris.
Up and
Nope,
in,
that's a ball.
and it's 1-0.
Let's go. Good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
Inside, ball 2.
And another ball. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Fought off foul. Tied at 4. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And there's a ball.
3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ramirez makes a move towards the gap. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. And now, David Ortiz.
David Ortiz.
Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third. Nope, he held back. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the last half of the 10th. And that one ripped to left. And base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Check swing, called strike. Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Drops into the glove, and the inning is over. Now we go to the 11th. Now the so the closer summoned from the bullpen, Tanner Scott.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the dirt, but no advance. That's ball 1. Man at second. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. And out of here. That should get the dugout going. And now they're out in front. It's 6-4. Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. That's strike 1. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Here's Corey Seager. 1 for 4 with a double.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
In the air, right field. Jenkins settles under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
2 down, base is empty.
David Wright digs in now. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. So up next, Travis Bazzana. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. Slider right there.
1-1.
Right, the runner at first with 2 gone. Cut on and miss, struck him out at 98. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Now pitching, Billy Wagner.
And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. And fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Carson Williams.
Shortstop, Carson Williams.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on,
1 ball, 1
it's going
strike.
to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting
1
on a
ball,
fastball right
2
there.
strikes.
It just ended up out in front of the slider.
Ball
Hey, you
inside.
can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. And they're down to their last out. So 2 down now. And here is Travis Bazzana. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
1 strike away. Outside
Ball 1.
low. Going to count 1 and 2.
They tried
1
to
ball,
get him
2
to
strikes to
go,
count.
chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Ball.
Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Atlanta going up against Los Angeles. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set. And pitching here today, Paul Skeens. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Big-time arm, power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
All right, ready to go here. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. And that misses. And away we go this afternoon. Check to swing on the 1-0 and appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Throw to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Soler in his 10th season, 33 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Gets to it onto first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Tap foul at the plate. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Ramirez giving chase. Nabs it. And that is that. Bottom of the first. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Elly happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
And another ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And the batter now, Mark McGwire. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. And a strike in there.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Missed with a changeup. 1-2 to count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is David Wright. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And that one is lifted in the air. And it falls. Throw into third. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. And here is Manny Ramirez. And ball 1. Next pitch in for a strike. And a count even at 1.
1-1. He can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Got him. Huge strikeout there. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
And strike 2.
0-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Bautista puts it away, and there's 2 away. Now here is Adrian Beltre. They say to win. Second inning here, no score. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him looking. And a nice. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom of the second. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Max Scherzer goes to work. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 2. As he was out front that time.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Jose Bautista will hit next. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And another ball. 1 out, base is empty.
2-0.
Smoked on the ground, a second. Fires over to Guerrero. And that quickly 2 away. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a big swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Late with the swing there.
1 and 2's the count.
Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Got it. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back in Anaheim, top half of the 3rd inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Carson Williams. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzano.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Got him swinging. Barrett collects, fires to first. Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
In the air, left field, down the line, and makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Max Scherzer back to work.
That is upstairs for ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
1 and 1.
Swing and a foul out of play.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. This to center field. Harris racing after it. Long run, tracks it down. And there's 1 down. So the lineup flips over. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
So here's a fun note on Elly. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
High fly ball out to center field. Harris has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. Mark McGwire now at the plate. Caught looking his first time up. Late on that fastball.
0 balls,
still
1
tied
strike.
at 0. Last of the 3rd. Just off the inside edge.
1 and 1.
There's a swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Here's the 3rd baseman, David Wright. Inside, just missed. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the 3rd. Lined, and that's a base hit. So here's the cleanup hitter, Derek Jeter. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Popped up left side, rushing, settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Skeens back to work. On the ground to short. Zips it across. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
The right fielder.
So digging in, Jorge Soler. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Tried to check his swing there. Now it appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. And first offering is fouled off. Harris, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. Cut on and missed at 101. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Back here at Angel Stadium, here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Lifted in the air down the left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just missed.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And downstairs.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Count is full.
Swing and a ball popped up. And that's a foul ball. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And here is Jose Bautista. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
But you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Hard hit, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. Inning over. Back in Anaheim, ready now for the 5th inning. And now the DH, David Ortiz. Check swing, he went too far. It's a
No
strike.
balls, one strike.
Well, these players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt.
Strikes.
But it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Ramirez puts it away for the out. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. flied to right his first time. And that's
One
in
ball,
the dirt.
no strikes.
And that is ball one. And another
2-0.
ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Inside, and that's ball four. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. So digging in, Adrian Beltre. This is again 5 in a row.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
There's a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Next to hit, Carson Williams. Late on that fastball.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one at triple digits. Cut on and miss, struck him out. So he cracks double digits. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now, Jason Varitek. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one down the line. Guerrero takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. This is Bryson Stott. Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Fastball is outside.
Ball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, didn't get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion. This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Ramirez makes the grab for the second out. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike. And that one is inside ball one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
In the dirt, and it's 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Dalton rushing, getting ready to hit. That one missed. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, but he went too far. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
Down.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Bases empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. 0 for 2 in this one. That's outside.
That's
ball
a ball.
1. Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. No swing. And a pitch. Slice down the right side. Up and in.
That missed. That's
and
a
the
ball.
count is 3-1.
3-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Out towards right center field, Bautista. He's got it, and that is out number 3. And we're back. Now the third baseman, David Wright. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Left field, way back there. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
That one misses.
That's the ball.
And the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
1-2.
Misses off the plate. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That one back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. So he goes yard to left. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. Manny Ramirez will hit next. And a swing and a miss. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. That's to third. Beltre. Over to first. Great pick.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swinging a foul straight back. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2.
Scherzer gets the punch out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. So 2 down now, and here is Jose Bautista. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
And it's fouled away. Scherzer deals. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. And a good eye there.
Ball.
Got him swinging. Back here at Angel Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th, and now Jorge Soler schemes back to work. Soler started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to the first, now, and he held up.
Walker Buehler.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Buehler fires. Hit on the ground softly to short. De La Cruz fires over to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris the second. And that one fouled off. Buehler deals. Out there to center. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
And just like that, the no-hitter is over. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one is hammered right field. Bautista ranging back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Now batting.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. Out to short. Throws to first, and Guerrero is set down. Out number 3. Back in Anaheim, and now the switch hitting catch.
The catcher.
Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Raisel Iglesias.
And he swings through that one. Iglesias, in his 10th season, he features a changeup, a 4-seamer, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
And that's outside.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
To the right side. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So up next, Bryson Stott, 1 for 2. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just misses. Ball. And the count is 1-2. That's down and in. Fly ball center field. Harris brings it in. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Now Elly De La Cruz 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that's down and away. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning going.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Next offering is downstairs. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
0-2. 1-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carson Williams. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
They say you win.
0-2.
Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. And that one wrapped foul. Just off the inside edge. And that is out of play. Back up the, that got him. So a man aboard. Now at the plate, Dalton Rushing. Late on that fastball.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. And we're back. Now the so they turn things over to the righty, Edwin Diaz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. At the plate, David Wright. First pitch, and he just misses. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's down and in. A slider missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1 now. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Edwin Diaz the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Derek Jeter. Beltre sends it across to first, and it's a 1-2-3. Back here at Angel Stadium. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
That one pushed foul. On the ground to third. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff man of the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
One down, base is empty. Got him looking. Now only 1 out remaining. So digging in, Michael Harris the second. Foul ball. Popped up. And that'll do it.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Pittsburgh going up against Atlanta. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now, and towing the slab, Walker Buehler.
Well, you're going to see good velocity between the four-seam fastball and the cutter. Better be ready to hit. It's going to be fairly straight, but just because it's straight doesn't mean it's easy to get the barrel on it.
Now a chance for Connor Griffin.
For the A's, the shortstop, Connor Griffin.
Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. In the air, right field, Soler pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Here's the second baseman. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Buehler in his 7th season, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2015.
Yeah.
And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. That's inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Harris pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty.
Right
Seiya Suzuki digs in now. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill in this one, Chase Stolander. How about a scouting report on him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Manny Ramirez, the leadoff. Batter as he looks at ball 1. Two balls, no strikes to count.
2-0.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Strike. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hit on the ground to short. Griffin. One gone, bottom half of the first. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. 1 out, base is empty. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Soler checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. The pitch. Swing and a chopper out to short. On to Murray. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Now it's going to be Michael Harris II. There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Ball 1 there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Throws to first in time. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Back at Truist Park. Here's Joey Bart now.
The catcher, Joey Bart.
Walker Buehler will go back to work. Now fly ball to right center. Harris after it. 1 away. And now Eddie Murray. And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to first, Guerrero. And he handles it himself for the out. Here comes Max Muncy. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Reaching down, makes the catch. Back here in Atlanta, bottom. Half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. Dolander back to work. That
Ball
misses,
1, no strike.
and that's ball 1. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Ball.
And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Check swing, and he went. 3 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Full count.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The other way, and that's a fair ball.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Griffin. There's 1.
Got him. That's an out.
On to first, double play. And now here is Adrian Beltre. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And that one sliced foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Bart gets it to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And welcome back. Back to the ballpark. Digging in, Shohei Ohtani. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the top of the wall. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Runner at first with no outs here.
Runner. Ball one.
Caught in a rundown now. And he's out.
On the tag.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the
One
gun.
ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. Top of the third, no score. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. This is Corbin Carroll. And first offering is fouled off. Buehler winds and fires. In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2.
No ball,
Let's see if
2
he's willing to
strikes.
use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Buehler turns, kicks, fires. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Buehler fires. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams. Lifted in the air, right center field. Suzuki running hard for it. Makes the grab, 1 down. So up next, Travis Bazzana. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that one is inside. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Threw that
1
fastball
ball,
right
2
by him,
strikes.
slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That one missing
ball.
inside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Dalton rushing at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1.
There's a strike. Struck him out. Start of the 4th. Stepping in, Connor Griffin. The pitch. And that one in the air center field. Harris has a beat on it. And there's one away. Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. To the right side. Bazzana slinging it to first in time. So 2 down now, and here is Seiya Suzuki. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
These hitters have come
0-1's the
out
count.
ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Swings and misses. Bottom of the 4th. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Swing and a ground ball. On the run, throw to first. On the money, nice play. And now the right fielder, Jorge Soler.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Next to hit, Michael Harris the second. That one's in there. And it's 0-1. And there's a foul ball.
That ball's foul.
Soler leads off first with one away. A little bit high. The count now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there's 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Inside,
Ortiz
ball 1.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
All over that one right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not outside. One you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Hit in the air, left field. He's under it. And that will end the inning. Back here in Atlanta, all set for the start of the inning. This is Joey Bart. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Next is switch hitting first baseman Eddie Murray. And a foul ball. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one to first, but it kicks foul. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Muncy digs in. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He leaves the yard to right. And it gives them the lead in the 5th. It's 1-0. And first offering is fouled off. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
0-2.
Runs it up to 90. Back at Truist Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Here's the throw. The tag, and he's out. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Counts 1-0.
First pitch, not close. Slider clips the zone.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Leading off, Pete Crow Armstrong. Buehler back to work. On the corner for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Soler running hard to get it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Buehler deals. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. So digging in, Corbin Carroll struck out looking his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Popped foul out of play off to the right.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Foul ball still 0-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. And the batter will be the shortstop, Connor Griffin. That one fouled off. 2 outs. Now he breaks his bat. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Jorge Soler. And the first offering is not close. And another ball. Just missed.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Harris swings through it for strike 1. Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. No swing, just held it back there. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Ortiz at the plate now, and that's inside. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
1 strike.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Carroll hustling after it. Then there's one down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Fought off foul.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Not close with that one. And that is ball 1. Check swing, called strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But
fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Just missed. The next
That's
offering
ball two.
misses. And now 2-0. Soler at second. Harris on at first with 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that is the inning. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, number 6. Now he steps off to reset. On the ground. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Joey Bart. 0 for 2 in this one. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
This one in the air. Guerrero under this one. Hauls it in, 2 away. So up next, Eddie Murray.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings through that.
0-1.
And that is in for a strike. 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Rushing down to first with it in time. So the set for the last half of the 7th. And the batter now, Carson Williams. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hammered on the line, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Rushing. The next to hit takes high for ball 1. Breaking ball inside. And the count is 2-0. That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Carroll trying to get to it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now the left fielder. Manny Ramirez. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on 1 swing. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one handled. 1 at second. Over to Murray for the inning-ending double play. We go to the 8th. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He circles the bases, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Drops a bunt down the first base side, and they put the tag on him for the out. Now here is Corbin Carroll. That's a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way fast.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Trying to move him over here. And that's an out on the sacrifice. Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Bottom of the 8th, and now the right fielder, Jorge Soler. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Just a weak fly ball this time. And it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now here is Michael Harris II. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Soler aboard here at first with nobody out. To short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Muncy makes the play, and the inning is over. Back at Truist Park. Raisel Iglesias comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. But no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout. And the batter now, Joey Bart. Runner. And a sac bunt here. They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second. And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt, blocked. One out and a runner at second. That smash towards center. Harris snags it on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
That's hard hit on the line. Stretches out and hauls it in. Back here in Atlanta, here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Weaver back to work. Guerrero tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's a swing according to umpire Matthew Ross. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first, nobody out. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Down and away for ball one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Nope. Foul ball.
Just off the inside corner. And it's 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is now Carson Williams. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. And now, Travis Bazzana. First pitch, not close. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Carroll. And that is the ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0.
You